Hello. Um, Hi. Let me show you the Pleek video which was accidentally playing because I opened it and it started playing. Um, yes, this is my basically Yoasobi playlist with like literally like five other songs. So if anyone has any J-pop suggestions, I'll cue it for free. You know it from OSU? Is that rhythm game? Okay, let me pause this real quick while I show you the video. Dun dun. Can we see this? This is from Glee. I've never watched Glee. But here we go.
Please just give me one more chance, please. Please. Please.
Let me play that one more time because it makes me laugh every time.
Please just give me one more chance, please. Please. Please.
Pleek. Pleek. Oh god. All right, one more for good measure.
Please just give me one more chance, please. Please. Please.
It's the way the lights turn off. Oh gosh. Pleek. Pleek. Can you even hear that? Like I don't know how loud I have my browser. I think okay, one more time while I look.
Please just give me one more chance, please. Please. Please.
Pleek. Anyway, I'm like incapable of saying please now. I have to say pleek. Um Every single time I have to say pleek. All right, well that was fun. I'm gonna do my word games now, so if you haven't done it, feel free to leave. But I also third time's a charm, yeah. But also I don't know what I'm gonna play today, so if anyone has any suggestions after my word games, I really don't know what to do. But I had today off because it's Juneteenth, and so I was like, okay, let me stream. Right, I got so much time, but I don't know what to do. This morning, well, first of all, I kind of got up late. I was awake already, but I didn't get up, until like 10. And then my mom and I went and got lunch. And then I went and got some stuff from CVS. Then after that we went to Paris Baguette because there's like a Yelp Elite thing. And I got this coffee. And they also gave me this Yelp koozie. And I got a pastry and I got a tiramisu cake. But I haven't eaten the pastry or cake yet. I have it outside at the ready whenever I want to eat it. Probably tonight. Um Bruh isn't Glee from like 20 years ago. Yeah, it basically is. I mean, I've never watched, but everyone I know has at least watched some, and I know it's very iconic, and I basically know all the memes from it. There's many meme videos from Glee. You did them at work? All right, here we go. Oh shoot, where am I typing? Here we go. Must be nice. I def went to work, but but yeah, there's a lot of people out and about today. I don't know if they didn't have work or if, like there's just people out all the time, even when I'm like, don't y'all got work? But it's like, okay, but I'm out too. So, all right. Where am I typing? Okay. I think it's Rouse. Please. Damn it. Okay, wait. Terse. Boom. Easy. You know me, I've seen 0 episodes, no 0 memes. I don't think I've seen a full episode, but I've seen many a clip from Glee. Uh yeah, I did treat myself kinda. Anyway, yeah, I took my personal laptop to work today and was working on my resume and my coding class and looking for jobs to apply to. Ooh, coding class. What kind of classes are you taking? Dude, low key, I need to take coding class because, like, girl, I've really, I really don't know a thing. I really don't know a damn thing. There's actually no way? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's easy peasy, dude. Let me take a look. Oh, okay, here we go. So the O, U, and I and A were all not there. So I knew the vowel had to be an E, and then the R had to be here. So it was either verse or terse. So I just guessed terse over verse. Verse would have been my second guess. How the fuck do you do that? I'm the Wordle. Wordle's the only thing I'm good at. All right, let's look into this connections, shall we? It's not a real class, it's a free Harvard course. That's real. I mean, if you're learning something, that's real, I think. If it's helpful. It's me relearning fundamentals. I literally need to do that. Like, if I want to leave my job and go find another job, which I'm not opposed to, you know, I'm definitely going to have to relearn everything because it's like, dude, I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything. Let's take a look here. C, A or I, C again, and T. Court, pro, drove, date, pack, for, palm, woo, tarot, host, aura, and yeah. These are all very, nothing's jumping out at me here. I think tarot jumps out the most, like tarot and palm reading. What else do they read? Like tea leaves? I don't know about aura. Do they do aura readings? That just sounds like something people do. Or is it card? No, I don't see any others. Bleak. Oh, shoot. Purple first? Getting back into coding and remembering why I actually enjoyed it. Dude, I'm trying. I'm trying so hard to be like what kind of things can I really enjoy, you know? Cuz like at this point like obviously I don't enjoy work because it's just work. So it's like what do I truly enjoy outside of like the work stuff that I do? You know what I mean? Cuz I remember okay, the last time I coded, which wasn't even coding, I'll get into it, was I made like a Discord bot, but I straight up just copied some code from some open source Git person's bot and then just like literally copied all of it and just changed it into what I wanted to do. But that was like the last code thing that I did for fun. But it technically wasn't coding because I didn't do any of the code part. I just did the part where you like personalize what the bot does. But you know, it felt like coding. It felt like coding. But that's kind of what code is, in my opinion. Uh your Wordle logic makes sense. I always just do two words and sit there for like 20 years. Yeah, my logic is to like try to get rid of vowels first so I can figure out where the other vowels go. That's my Wordle strategy. Uh Purple first, I did the same thing. I want to code custom alerts on Twitch. Oh my god, I need to do some new I wanted to get into doing Twitch stuff as well. Because lately I've been watching random streamers like when I want to watch people play Fortnite. It's like when I don't want to play Fortnite, I just want to watch people play. And some people have some cool things related to redemptions or like just in general. So I was like inspired. Like I kind of like when the things come up on the screen like distracted as hell, like so distracting. I love it. Like something so goofy. I was going to look into sound alerts, but they're kind of annoying. So I need to really be picky and choosy with what sound alerts I would want. Okay. Now everything else, nothing's jumping at me. Really. Yeah. Okay, these all mean yes, right? There's no way that's yellow. There's no way that's yellow. I don't think that's easy. Okay, next. Uh Pack. I just feel like C and C don't go together. Like that's a trickery. So what goes with C, you know? I've been watching a couple more streams. People will have bit donations or like bit cheers that cause alerts automatically. It's so cool what people do with their either bits or like redemptions. An ex an extension makes the user choose what sound to play. I've seen, okay, hold on. I just like literally zoned out for a second, but like I've seen like blurp. I think that's one of the sound alert redemption thingies. I've seen that one a lot. But there's also some that don't seemingly don't go through that. I don't know. I haven't looked into it extensively. Okay. Drove. I'm kind of lost. Pack. Okay. Okay. Court. Host. Court and date are kind of. Oh, okay. Here we go. Right. This is like dating, like romance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Now what's this? Drove, host, see, and pack. Seahorse? No. What is this? Drove. Oh, like plurals of animals. Something like that, like a sea of fish, a pack of mules, you know? Right? Multitude. Okay, that's kind of close. I kind of got it. Or like something where it'll make me improv something on the spot. I like those redemptions where it's like the person, aka me, has to like wear something or like wear something or hinder in some way. But I can't really decide what because I'm already really bad at games. So if I hindered myself, like that would be actually painful. But I could see, like wearing a silly thing. Although I don't know what, I don't know what my viewers want from me. Like I'm a person of the people. Like I'll do what you guys want. Okay, let's go to the mini. I'd 100% be a go big or go home person if I was gonna do something like that. Yeah, I'm a little, I'm a 50 percenter. I need like 50 subs and then I'll do like a full on cosplay. I would love to see it. No, cosplay is fun though. Like, I feel like if I had more passion and money that I was willing to set aside for cosplay, like that could be so fun. But instead, all my costumes for Halloween are like the cheapest, lowest budget thing you've ever seen. And you can barely tell what it is unless I post a side by side photo of what I'm dressing as. That's my kind of cosplay. But if you did a full on cosplay, that would be so sick. Get Anthony V to 50 subs now. Um, okay, let's start the mini. Wilbur or Babe? Piggy. This is probably Latin. Pasta. Fee fi fo fum speaker. Giant. Bill known as a science guy. Okay. Writing assignment, essay. Something skipped across a calm lake, a stone, and a crumb carrier or fighting words. It's on ant. Okay. 41 seconds. I feel like I took longer than that. Not bad. You could still do something fun with that, like make a cosplay of X character only with stuff in your house. Wait, that could be fun. Hold on, that's pretty fun. Let me jot that down. That's actually fun. Jotting down now. Make a cosplay of character with only with stuff in my house. Let's save that. Stream ideas. Yas. All right. Thank you for the suggestion. Today's the first day I can sit and not feel pain in my back. I hurt my back on Sunday and I'm just glad it's healing fast. What did you do? What did you do? But I'm glad that is healing fast. Hopefully it will be fully healed in no time. All right, let me look at the puzzle because I didn't look at these down. Les Mis. Okay, I did look at these. Crumb carrier ant. Yeah. Literally nothing. I was doing my morning stretches. It's called old age. Old age. Although I really do need to do stretches. I think I say that every time I stream. Every single time I stream, I think I say I need to do stretches and then I don't. Should we stretch right now? Should we stretch right now? Let's get into it. I'll find a stretch video right now. But it's kind of hard to stretch with headphones on. Okay, exposing my YouTube history. Stretch exercises for beginners. I don't want to get up. I don't want to have to get up. Okay, hold on. Should I do this 8-minute Pilates? Hold on. These are so long. Pain, what's that say? My back was just like, hey, want to know pain? And it's not the worst back pain I felt, but man, I was limping on Sunday. Dang. No, the back is like, I mean, dare I say, the backbone of your body. So it makes sense. If your back hurty, it's kind of Jover. Then the past 2 days at work, I've been laboring. No. Oh, you know what I should do is like stretch exercises for gamers. Oh, I've watched this one. My finger exercises for gamers. I've done that one. Stretches and exercises for gamers. Here we go. Dr. Joe. We're going to watch some Dr. Joe. Yoasobi, give me a pause. Mostly, but that's also because I'm at the warehouse. I can just sit there and find something comfortable for my back. Oh, because today you're fine. Listen, you gotta take a breather for the back. Otherwise, it could get worse. All right, Dr. Joe, what you got for me?
Boink, boink, ba-ding, Dr. Joe.
Okay.
So gaming can be a wrist, because in the thumb area and the wrist. Your arms are, and you're just gonna push back on something.
All right, let's
follow
along
by making a fist. If your arms are tired, you can prop it up on something, but I'm just gonna show you holding up in the air, and you're just gonna pull it back and then go forward. So a nice continuous motion. So not super fast, but just enough to get that stretch.
Let me do both hands.
Up and down. And that will get those muscles all up in your forearm too, which you get worked a lot when you're gaming. So just start off with about 10 of these, 10 each way. just to get everything nice and loosened up. Then you're going to turn your hand over so the thumb is up on top, and you're going to go down and up. So same thing, nice, slow, continuous motion, just up and down to get the stretch through those areas. And this one going down, you might feel a lot with the thumb because that thumb might be irritated. So make sure you get a nice stretch there.
It does feel good on the
going
thumb.
up and down. So again, just start off with 10 each way just to get it nice and loosened up. So now you're going to get a big stretch through the forearms here. So this time put your arms straight out. You're going to keep your fingers straight out as well and bring them up almost into a stop sign position. Then you're going to take your other hand, if you need more of a stretch, and just pull it upwards this way. You should feel that stretch underneath right there. So with this one, you're going to hold that stretch for about 30 seconds. If that's a lot of a stretch, you can make a fist and pull back, and it won't stretch it quite as much.
This feels good.
If you really want that big stretch, open up that hand, straighten out those fingers, and get that stretch. So 30 seconds, relax.
That definitely wasn't 30
3
seconds
times.
though.
Then you're going to stretch it the other way. So this time it's the opposite. You want to make a fist and then pull down for a big stretch. And that's going to give you a big stretch up on
Whoa,
the
that
top
one's
here.
good. That one,
If
this one's
that's
good.
too much, then put your fingers out straight and stretch, and that's not going to be quite as much of a stretch. But if
This
you
one's
want that
good.
big
This
stretch,
one's good, y'all.
make that fist and give a little bit of pressure over on the top there. And so again, holding that for 30 seconds, relaxing, and doing that 3 times. So also a lot of times when you're gaming, you get that forward head posture. So
It's
a lot
true.
of times you get closer and closer to the TV because you're paying attention to what's going on and you're not really concerned about your posture. So the next one that really helps with that is the chin tucks, but not tucking down towards your chest. You're going to take that chin and bring it back. So I like to use a finger as a target because it just gives you a good idea of how much you're moving. So the head itself stays straight in that upright neutral position, and then you just pull back to where you get lots of little chins right there.
Oh,
hold
good.
that for about 5 seconds.
I'm giving
and then
myself
come
a
back,
double
and
chin.
You can see that there's some space now because the muscles were a little bit tight and you're working them out. So do that about 5 times, tucking it in, holding it for about 5 seconds, and then relaxing. So that will really help loosen up those neck muscles as well.
Thank you, Dr.
And
Joe.
then the last stretch is going to be for your chest muscles, those pec muscles here, because a lot of times, again, when you're gaming, you're coming forward and you have that forward roll of those shoulders, and that tightens up those pec muscles. So a nice stretch for that is taking your hands and clasp them.
Oh, I
behind
do
your
this all the
back.
time.
And what you're going to do is you're going to push down and out, and then really push your chest out. And you should feel that stretch right through there. So
This is
down and out.
this is one
and
I
then
do all the
again,
time.
Hold that stretch for about 30 seconds. And then do that
Yeah.
3 times. So then coming back up, take a little break, and then pushing.
Oh, this one's
out.
good. This one's good, y'all.
What? The princess is
Okay.
in another castle.
Okay, girl. Okay. That's enough. I think that was good. All week I've been at the warehouse, which is the only reason I didn't call out, but also that's why I haven't streamed. Literally been getting home and just lying in bed. You know, when you're at work, like physically at work, I feel like it's so hard to go home and then try to do something else that kind of feels like work. Like, not like this is work, but it's not the same. It's not the same as just relaxing. Can't do that one right now. This one, let me stand up. This one, that one's so good. It feels so good. Once your back recovers. Okay, moving on. That was just a little stretch break. We're gonna do my Quordle speed run. What we got? We got a layer. Hello, mayhaps? Oh, is that Jello? No, I wasted 2 guesses. Okay, this one's humor. I see this. This is humor. Okay. This one with a Y and a R. Something like something like a rhyme, like a grimy or something like that, you know? What is this word? What ends with ELLO besides hello and jello? Cello? Okay. Had to waste 2 guesses on that. Now, what is this one? This could be so many things right now. It could be a baker. It could be faker. It could be pager. Could be a faxer. I'm way better at sequence. I don't even know. I definitely missed humor today. Got the other 3. Don't remember them. Okay, I'm just gonna guess. Oh my god, gritty? No. Where's the R? Is it R-I something Y? Or is it I-R-Y like this? I'm leaning towards something R, I, something Y. Actually, but I can't see any words. Can't be third. Wait, it is third? For sure it's third? Wait, what do you mean third? The third letter is I. I'm trying to figure out where the R goes. If it's before the I or after the I. What if it's like IDKY? I thought you were talking about I. Oh, yeah. I was trying to figure out the position of the R. Oh, privy? This was the Wordle word, I think, a couple days ago or sometime recently. Okay. Okay, and then we got the P here. Okay, so is it pager or paper? Do I only have 1 guess left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, shoot. It all comes down to this. Is it paper or pager? I want to go with paper because pager, like, if it was pager, I'll be mad. You know? I'm going to go with paper. Help! Okay. Thank God. Let's do the weekly. Yo, I almost got this whole word. Moose. Okay, now this one, we got an O and the I and an N. It's kind of giving this. Is that a word? That's kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now this one. Actually, I kind of want to just guess this. Slack. O. Scaly. Scaly. O. Scalp. Please. It could be scalp or scald. No, it can't be scalp. Scald then. Scald? Scald. And then porch. Yeah. Okay, what's sequence? I don't know sequence. Sequence word game. Which one is sequence? Oh, it's on this website? It's a Quordle game? Oh, right here, right here. What the heck? I've never seen this. It's like classic Quordle, but you have to solve. Oh, wait, this is hard. This is so hard. How many guesses do you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? This is so hard. I was the one who showed you this? I don't remember playing this. I must have, though. Soup. Sumal. I have like all the letters. I don't know what this word is, though. Umas. Pumas. Oh god. Okay, it is Suma something. What the freak? Sumin? What word is this? This. What the freak? What is it? Sumac? What the hell? I don't know what that is. Let's learn today. Oops, define sumac. A shrub or a small tree of the cashew family. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that is. I just started guessing all the letters. Okay, now here we have the word is clearly gauze. Now this one I don't know what letter goes first. N-O. North. There we go. And then last, I have all the letters. G-U something gusto. All right. Easy. Easy. I don't even know why I was scared. All right, Slay. Let's go to Squirtle. Squirtle. 50 words. Okay, this is gonna take me forever. Deer, Deem. Dome. Squirtle is the only word game I didn't finish today. 50 words is quite a bit. Squirtle requires a lot of time commitment compared to the other word games that you can usually finish in like 5 minutes. This one, it's like, okay, you really gotta dedicate some time. Temp. Team. Is this a word? Tome? Toad. All right, what's using this X right now? Let's be for real. I can't figure it out. Let me move to a different corner. Read. Okay, that's it there. Feed and feet. Oh, and then we got meat. Mode. You got 30. Okay. There's also a Z down here. I see you. Trying to see what can go with the Z, like the A. Topaz. Oh. Okay, well that got rid of the Z, so that's good. Topic. I'll finish it before I work on coding class. All right. Hopefully I'm not spoiling here. Although sometimes I can watch people do a Squirtle and I'll still forget the words. Because it's like, okay, there's just too many. Free and freed. Okay. The bonus word is the FR star 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 N. What would that even be? Free man? Is that a word? It actually is. Love that for me. This is also the only one I'm okay with spoilers for anyway. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this one, it's less like, it doesn't feel as bad if you get spoiled because it's like, well, you did find 30 words. Okay. Surely this X is used with either the A or the I, right? So it's like, tax. Almost hoax. This song is so fun on Osu and is apparently an opening intro for Beastars. Okay. Shout out Justin. There was this song called Idol by Yoasobi that would play at Disneyland, San Francisco, in California Adventure. They had like a playlist of Japanese songs, but like Icon by Yoasobi would play like every 10 minutes. Like the playlist was kind of short or something, and they had it on repeat, so it would literally play like, because we sat there to eat, we were probably there for like 45 minutes, and it played like freaking like 10 times. He's why I know that. LOL. I mean, he's the only reason I know anything about Beastars. I don't know a single thing, but he is the reason I even know it exists, I guess. Okay, can I get to like one hint? Name, named, came. Camo? Ooh, almost detox, but no. This song is kind of good. Okay, fame and famed. And then we also have I just saw one. Just saw one, I forgot it already. Oh, camp. Okay, what else we got? What else we got? How have I not? Okay, I'm almost at a hint. I'm almost at a hint. You just got the long words? I don't think I'm going to be able to get that until I get a hint. So Let me continue. There's probably one that's like RE something or DE something. Remote. There we go. Remoted, is that a word? Nope. Okay. I only got them because I have the start with hint. Yeah, I'll turn on hints if I really, really need it. That's the only way I usually get the long words though. Because it's like I need to know what letters it starts with. Oh, emote. Okay, Fortnite. Emoted. I already did meat, yeah? Moat. Ooh, what's starting with the C down there? CA. Cafe. I already did feed, right? Yeah, okay. Adam. Wait, you only have one more starting with C? Yeah, I do. Here's the ones with C I have. Cafe, came, camo, and camp. That's it. So I don't know how long the other one with C is. Could be a 4-letter, could be anything. Oh, you missed cafe. Yeah. Is it a CI situation? It's probably CA. Cap, capo. That's a bonus word. Hmm. Ream. That's not how you spell ream. Damn it. Ream is spelled REAM. Okay. Should I turn on hints? Be real. No, I can get a few more. I can get to the next hint. I can get to the next hint. Uh, you don't have them on? Okay. Um, what? The, the X. Oh my god, it's taxi. How did I not see that? It's like right here, like just straight up like that. Okay. Okay, the X is gone and the Z is gone. At least I have that. I'm running out of 4-letter words, and that's when it gets hard. Yeah, the long words will give you a lot of points. That's the thing too. Like if you get one long word, it'll like shoot you forward on the progress bar real good. But since I only got short words, the progress bar is slow going. That's my problem though. I can't ever see the oh, I was just saying I can't ever see the long words. Okay, okay. Opted. Now we're going. Now we're going. Is that all? Okay, there's also a 9 letter. There's 2 other long ones. Yeah. Probably with this M, since the M has a 3. Unless. Or maybe this D. Oh, emaciated. That's like almost the same word, but then it's not if you think about it. Let's freaking go. Okay. So the E's are clear. You got 44? Okay. Um Okay, I'm trying to see what's with this A. I got Adam. I feel like it's probably a 4 letter. That's what I always think for the A ones. Um this banger. You know what it is? Okay, give me a hint. Is it 4 letters? Yes? Okay. I got it. It's one I can never see. A top. That's so hard. I can never see that one. Okay, now what we got with this P? And there's an N down here. So what's ending in N? Because I feel like it has to end in N. You got that before, Adam? I was looking for my typical A words like aria or acne. Those are typical ones. Is this a word? Okay. Oh, domain is so close. It's not domain. Domain is so close though. I know the R word. What R word am I missing? I have read. That's all. That's all I got. Yep, that's all I got. And remote. I have remote. I think that's it. Oh, you thought I was missing read? What am I missing? I feel like it must be longer. Remac? No. Remop, period. Nope, that's not a word. Okay. Ref. Is reet a word? Probably not. Remode. I don't think that's a word. I'm stuck. Wait, there's 3 words with the M, but I can't see a single one. I'm stuck. I got opted. Is this a word? Okay. Is this a word? Nope. Wait, I didn't get poet? I did poem, but not poet? Holy shit. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I wish teeth was a word. My teeths. Temp? Already got that. Kinda stuck. Famed, I already got. Famer? That's not a word. Stuck at 45 might turn on hints. I really want to turn on hints. Bro, so close. What is using this N? I need to know what word is using this N. Oh man. Should I turn on hints? Okay, I'll turn on hints if you do, but I also only have 41 words, so. Dote. Oh, damn it, I already got that. Okay, wait. I feel like there's 4 more 4-letter words left. Like, I really can't find one of the 4 letters. Deem. You know what I'm missing for the M? Or N? Oh, I got it. Yeah. Okay, what else we got? What else we got? This sounds like a song that would play when you're like battling the Elite Four or something. Like this sounds like something I've heard while you're playing Pokemon. Uh Okay, the C. The C isn't, it's backed in a corner. This should be so easy. This should be so easy. Like, it's probably not CI, so it's probably CA. Campo. Help. Okay, what about the T? What about the T? We can do this. We can get one of them. Is this a word? Ta. T-O. Uh, is this a word? You turn on hints, but I only have 42 and you have 45. It does help to know which words are 4-letter or 5-letter, though. What are you missing on the I? Who knows? Who knows? I'm assuming it's is it the F? It's a 6-letter? Oh god, I'm not gonna get that. The 6 and 7s are the hardest. Actually, low-key the 5s and 6s. Because for 7, when you turn on the hint, it gives you enough. But for 6 and 5, I think it just gives you the first letters, so it really doesn't help. It's gotta be like a pick, right? Or am I tripping? No, it's not, because the C only has 1 left, which is itself starting a word. So it's gotta be with this P and A. Or this A. Um, you can definitely get the F. Okay, here's what I got. I got free. I got freed. I got a feed. I got feet. I got a Fame. Famed. Frem. Fremp. Yes, you do have freed. Is that a hint? Freedom! To freedom! To freedom! Oh god, okay. I feel like I've stared at this board for so long that I can't even think of the words that I don't have. I can only think of the words I already have done. Okay, now I feel like we're so close. Like, I don't even want to turn on hints. It's like a pride thing. But I really can't get them. Okay, this C. I gotta be able to get the C. Is it CI, like, for real? I don't think it's CI. I don't have the last C word either. Oh, okay. Oh, but I know you said that you got rid of the I already with some other word. Capate. Kapoum. Capote. Is this a word? No. What about this? Nope. Camry. All right. I just got the C word. It ends with a letter you just don't typically end letters with. What would that be? An A? Campa. Campo. I kept thinking it was canoe, but this is an M and not an N. Capri? No. Kappa. I'm close. I can't see it. Cami? Cameo. Oh my god. I should have known. That's also a typical Squirtle word. I'm so out of it. I don't play Squirtle enough to remember. Depot. Depot. No. I can't do depot because the P is in there. Damn it. Okay, wait. Tempo. Tempo. Okay, I'm saying opium, but there's literally no U. Like, my brain is creating opium. Copium. I should be able to get this R so good. Like, I don't know why I can't see it. It's a remix to Ignition. Rempy. Rempy. Tell me this is a word right now. No. You have been demoted. There's too many letters for my liking considering there's only 5 words left, you know what I mean? Like, can we please leave? D automaton. De top. I almost have the I word. I don't even remember what I was doing. I just started typing stuff. No way I have 3 4-letter words left. What do you mean? I should be able to see those. When you had an idea that you couldn't do? You mean depot? uh Demo? I don't want to say what you did. No, I'll get it. I'll get it. 4 words left. Easy. I feel like this M is a 4-letter. That's just my guess. Mead. Meat. I don't think mirror is a word. Nope. Meta. Okay, shout out Facebook. Okay, that was a 4-letter. The M did not go away, so there's still another word with an M. Maybe the R word? Remap? Is that a word? No way! I swear to God I tried that. I swear to God I tried that. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? No. That's not real. You can't just add re to something and say that's a word. Okay? Also, why are there still so many letters? What is ending with this ER situation? Doer? No way. What the freak? What the hell? Opiate? You're dead. You're dead to me. You are dead to me. Remap is used for keybinds. You remap your keybinds. You're right. You're so right. Yeah, I said opium. Opiate and opium are similar in terms of they mean the same thing, but they're not similar in terms of letters. Oh my god, that took so long. Okay, I finished all my word games, but now I still don't know what to do. What should I do now? They have the same first 3 letters. That's true. That's true. Do you have any games to stream, or is it just completely open-ended? Open-ended because I don't have any new games to stream. Like I have not investigated any new games. So it's kind of open-ended right now. You know what I do have is I have some packages that I got, so I could like do an unboxing. Um, I could just talk about my day. Well, I already talked about my day. But you know what? You know what's an exciting news is my plans for building a PC are finally in motion. Sophia's little sister is helping me build a PC with her boyfriend. So it's all coming together. Basically, I'm not doing anything and I'm just gonna buy it. And they're gonna do all the work. So I'm hype. I'm hype. And I gave them a high budget, so I think they're gonna go off a bit. Like like they can go what's it called? Vicariously. They're gonna vicariously get stuff for me. I guess it's not vicarious if they're the ones who are if they're the ones who are doing it, I don't think that's vicarious. But they can vicariously have the PC that I am going to own. The budget I gave them was 1500 because I honestly thought that it would cost a lot more than that. But apparently that's a pretty good budget. So I was like, okay, we'll go with that. Do you want to see my mood board? Here, let's look at my mood board. That's a hella good budget. Okay, that's good. Because I was like, that's like 1 month of rent. And I'm not paying rent for like half a year. So easy. Easy. Okay, here's my slideshow of my inspo. My inspo is only what it looks like and not anything to do with how it runs. Okay, so my inspo is either something purple or something blue. Okay, here's my slideshow. Shall we present? Oh, it's too big. Let's leave it like this. We got purple. This case is not what I actually want. It's just I looked up purple. Okay. And then I really liked the look of these lights. Okay. We love. Okay, next, I also like this blue color, so I was kind of indecisive. But I prefer the purple. But I also like blue. When I was doing my research, I found this picture and I was like, this is insane. Like, why is there a screen? But this is probably so expensive, but I don't know how much it costs. But like, this is crazy. Like this right here is the craziest thing I've ever seen. I was like, why is there a screen? Why is there a screen? But that's so cool. But I don't know if I would want the screen, but they sold me with this photo. Marketing works. Marketing works. So here's my wish list of things that I liked just by looking at photos. Big glass box. Rainbow lights, pastel colors. And I like when the inside is white and not black. Because I feel like based on the pastel-y vibe I'm going for, it looks better with white stuff inside. And then this is totally what my desk is gonna look like. For sure. Also, I looked up this chair. I don't know. It's kind of expensive. I might just stick with my free chair. But this chair is so sick. Anyway, it's all the stuff for the desk is all later. What I really need is the computer. So that's what I'm most excited for. I don't know the timeline. I will keep you updated on what's going down. But yeah. I guess I'm done with word games, so I'll just switch to just me. Uh, yeah, I don't know what to do right now. Hold on, let me how long have I been streaming actually? I feel like that Squirtle took me like 10 years. It's already been an hour 19. Okay, you know what? Maybe I will do an unboxing. Freaking screw it. We're gonna unbox the stuff that I got while I was in Florida. Okay, so this I believe is my Taylor Swift albums that have like she had like these exclusive online ones. Hold on, pause. This song is so good. Naruto Lovers Rise. Yup, we love. Anyway, what was I saying? I believe this is my Taylor Swift albums that came with like special inclusions. Like she included photo cards, and as a K-pop enjoyer, everyone knows, well, all K-pop enjoyers know that the reason you buy an album is for the photo cards. And Miss Taylor must have got the memo because she said, "Well, yes, I will add photo cards to my album to sell them." And you know what? It worked. It really did because I bought it because of that reason. So if I could open this, that'd be great. You can't really see. Here's the box. Let me not show my address. So let me not show my address. Actually, so maybe I will open it down here. We're gonna have to review that footage. All right. Okay, here we go. Wow, they wrap these so crazily. All right, here we go. So this is item number 1. It is the Tortured Poets Department special edition with the Albatross whatchamacallit, extra song. I got 2. I got 2 out of the 4 because I just got the ones that I liked the bonus song. As if I'm ever gonna open these CDs and listen to them, but you know, you never know. You literally never know. Let me not cut my finger off. Wow, these scissors are not putting in work. Help! Hold on. Not only are the scissors not putting in work, but I have no nails. Is that weeb music in the background? That was Bluebird. That was my favorite Naruto opening song, Bluebird. But now it's just mostly Yoasobi. This is my Japanese music playlist in which it's only Yoasobi and then Naruto music for like 2 songs. I gotta give it to Go. Go is good too, but I freaking love Bluebird. That Bluebird just appeals to my musical senses. Anyway, what's happening right now is I'm opening my Taylor Swift album. I also have K-pop albums to open. Very exciting. Okay, so what we got here is the CD, which I will never listen to, probably. And then we got the booklet. Let me take this out. The booklet with the lyrics and photos. Another thing I will never look at. Now, here's what we're really here for, okay? What we're really, really here for. Here we go. What we're really, really here for is the special inclusions. It comes with this patch. The albatross. And it also comes with, don't know what this is, a magnet. Magnet patch. I'm probably never going to use this patch. And then it comes with, what is this? A bookmark that I saw online is likely to rip your book. Also, I probably will not use this. Cute though. And then the photo cards. Girl, this is what we came here for. Really, truly. Okay, so we got why are you buying stuff you won't use? Because this is what I came for. Also, it's collector brain rot. That's what it is. Collector, I have K-pop collector brain rot. Now, the real thing is, which photo card am I going to put on the back of my phone? This one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. I would show you the back of my phone, but I'm using it to record this video as we speak. But I put photo cards in the back of my phone. Period. This one's pretty good too. This one's pretty good. Yeah, I just buy her albums and then they sit there on the shelf. We love that. We really love that. I do that with my K-pop stuff too. I look through it and then I pick the little things that I want to use and then it sits on my shelf. And I'm happy. Consumerism is kind of a disease. And I'm inflicted. So that's that on that. Thank you all for listening. I actually have like this huge pile of stuff that's like just sitting on top of my dresser because there's no more room for it in my bookshelf because my bookshelf has all my, first of all, books, but then the other shelves, like I need to rearrange because my other shelves are not rearranged in a way that maximizes the space. So if I could rearrange that real quick so I could put more of my albums on there so that they're not just sitting on top of my dresser taking up space, that's a project for another day. I'm a fan of that TikTok sound. Capitalism really popped off on this one. That's how I feel about this. Truly. Like, they kind of made some points. They really did. Now, this one that I got has the bonus track, The Black Dog, one of my favorites. My favorite song on the full album would be I Look in People's Windows, but you know, that's not a song that people care about, I guess. So she doesn't have merch for it. But we got the Black Dog. This is the magnet. It's the same thing. I knew you were a creep. You looked through our windows. I never said I looked in people's windows. I'm saying that's my favorite song on the album. It's called, quote, I look in people's windows, unquote. So really, the person who's looking in people's windows is Taylor, because she wrote that song. Um, you've got to listen to it. If you get it, you get it. I like this bookmark better than the albatross one. It's the exact same thing, but it just says the black dog. I think I'll pass. Yeah, you might. I don't know if you're into it. I don't know if you're into that type of thing. I don't know your music taste, but I feel like you're probably not into it. All right, let's take a look here. Oh, this is a good one. A back. Let me pick my words wisely. A shot, a photo of the back of her. How's that? Period. Oh, this one's good. That one's good. Okay. Love story hits though. A back shot. I was really trying not to say the word back shot. But you had to go and say it. But I was like, let me rephrase so I don't say the word back shot. Yeah, I was really trying not to say that. Love story definitely hits. I mean, everyone likes love story. I feel like even the haters, people who say they don't like love story, they're all lying. Like that is such a classic. A timeless classic. You Belong With Me is also a timeless classic. Okay, so that was my Taylor Swift unboxing. Period. All right, moving on to K-pop. Now, K-pop unboxings are crazy. I'm not going to show this box because my address is probably plastered on it. But K-pop unboxings are crazy because they really put a lot of stuff in there. My taste in music is pretty much a ton of sappy romance songs to slow dance to. Grew up listening to it and just hits when doing anything like cooking. Wow, I wouldn't pin you as someone who listens to sappy romance songs, but I love that for you. Okay. I also love a sappy romance song when the time calls for it. I have a lot of sectors of music that I dabble in. Obviously, the biggest one is pop music and K-pop, obviously. But I also, I love a indie song that really puts you to sleep. Like just like slow ass songs, but not romance. Usually they're kind of depressing. Slow, depressing indie. And then I love a hyper pop club hit as well, something to really just no thoughts, just beat. Love that too. It's the Filipino in me. I love songs, can't do slow songs though. Slow songs have their time and place. Sometimes I love listening to a little slow jam. Easy on the Eyes by Texas Hill. Should I cue that up? Here, I'll cue that up for you for free. Easy on the Eyes. Easy on the Eyes by Texas Hill. Queued up. Here, I'll redeem it for you. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I definitely can listen to slow songs, but 95 out of 100 times they just make me feel depresso. Like I feel you, but sometimes, sometimes I really love to make myself feel worse. But also sometimes it doesn't make me feel worse. It's like this is the mood I'm in right now, and I'm listening to another person in the similar mood to me. And it doesn't necessarily make me feel worse. It's kind of like, well, this is just how I feel. you know? But I get what you mean. Like sometimes it does make me feel worse. And it's like if I'm in that mood and I want to like brighten up, you know, then I'll have to listen to something bright. But if I want to like wallow a bit, you know, if I want to wallow a bit, you know, sometimes you want to just sit in your feelings. Sarah was telling me that too, that she likes to put on music to cry to. I cannot imagine. It can be cathartic. I feel her because it's like sometimes it's like you're so emotionally closed off and you're trying to not feel what you're feeling. But it's like if you put on a song that kind of expresses how you're feeling, it can like help you feel them more. Do you know what I mean? That's wild. The last time I cried was when Kobe died. Well, to each their own. I can't remember the last time I cried, but it was much more recent than that. I'd rather have silence. That's crazy. That's actually the craziest thing you've ever said to me. Because everyone knows that I simply cannot sit in silence at any point in my life. Like I'll die before sitting in silence. I think sometimes though I will shower in silence, but I do also have a shower playlist for when I want some hits. I've definitely cried this year. Silence and alone, a shower hits. Yeah, crying in the shower does hit. Like quiet. Okay, hold on. Brian's song is on. Let me turn it up while I finish unboxing. Easy on the Eyes by Texas Hill. I feel like a radio DJ. This is truly a sappy romance song. Like the definition. I'll be honest, I usually don't listen to stuff like this. I don't like. Okay, can I say something so controversial, but everyone already knows this? I don't like when men sing. So it's very rare for me to enjoy a song by a man. Like it has to be so perfect and right for me to enjoy it. This is cute though. Cooking to this hits. I feel like I actually don't put on music when I cook. Like that's kind of like the one time I actually don't put on music. I don't do that more. I'm paying for my water bill. I don't need no expensive ass bill. That's true. Gotta keep that shower quick. Okay, I've been lying in bed for an hour. I'm going to get up now. Ended up not being productive at all lying here. But I'm moving to my computer, so I have more screens. Okay. Let's go. We're getting up. Sarah, I feel you. Men singing, no. Like I'm saying. Like, obviously, it has to do with the fact that I'm absolutely unattracted to any aspect of a man, but it's just like you're really not giving, you know? You're really not giving. Anyway, here's my albums. They're a lot bigger than I thought. Okay, here's my head. These are huge. I thought they're going to be half this size. So this is Eve. Eve from Luna. Love her. I'm just going to open one of them because I feel like there might be a lot of content in here. For me, a song hits if I can imagine myself in a montage to the song as I do stuff. I love a song that gives montage as well. This one I can see that, you know, I can see that for you. But the voice and sound is the ultimate key for if I'll enjoy it. And for the most part, I don't live for a man singing. Okay, Brian, do you have any suggestions for what game I should play? Because after this, I have no plans. I don't know what to do with my life. I've just been streaming word games, then I finished that, and now I'm here on opening Eve's album. Wow. God, K-pop is crazy, y'all. K-pop is crazy. Okay, so I got a scratcher. I probably won't scratch this right now because it's going to make a huge mess on the table, but it's like it probably has a message. And then Easy on the Eyes plays while I cook. I imagine me cooking my girlfriend a meal and playing it for her. I love a romance song. Okay, that's cute. That's cute of you. I love a song about yearning, you know? Like, let me feel something today. How long of a game we talking? Oh, I don't know. It could be a long game, and I just finish it next time. Open rain. How long are you trying to stream with said game? Oh, what time is it? 5:30. So I might have to do a intermission for dinner. But I can probably stream for another at least a couple more hours, like. But I might just have to take a break in between. Brian, you mentioned food, and I'm like, I need to eat food. Yes, that is probably a good idea. When's the last time you ate, sir? Got some stickers. These I actually do like to use. I love to use a silly sticker and put it in anything. But also, I just don't want to cook. Actually cook. I know, I hate cooking, dude. I absolutely hate cooking. The only thing that gets me to cook is, like, knowing that someone else depends on me. Like, when Sophia comes home tired as hell from work, and it's like, oh, shoot. If I don't cook right now, we're eating air. We're eating sleep for dinner. 11 a.m. on my scheduled work lunch break. Okay, that's good. At least you ate lunch. But yeah, you should probably eat soon. What games you got right now? Or what games are downloaded? I don't have much. Let's take a look. I really don't have much. Steam. I have the typical games. You know, we got the balloons, we got the Webkins, and we got the Fortnite. And is that it? Yeah, that's only 3 games I have downloaded right now at this moment. And then I also have in my Steam library already downloaded, I have Grimm's Hollow. These are like the random free games that I've downloaded but haven't played yet. Grimm's Hollow, Limbo, which I think is hard. And then I have like all these games that I'm pretty sure are like 20 minutes long. Like I got this one called Pineapple on Pizza. I'm pretty sure that's literally 5 minutes long. And I think it's a troll game as well. And then I have this one called Samsara Room. Girl, don't know what that is. Oh yeah, I meal prep very consistently. I live on a budget. Spent $20 on rice, veggies, and golden curry. Literally will end up preparing me 20 meals. Golden curry? No, you know what? Rice? A bag of rice will get you through anything because it's like rice is life, actually. Rice is actually genuinely life. Here's the CD. It has like a little spinner here. Don't know what this means. For real, I've been converted to rice now. You thought the CD was shaped weird? Let me take it out. Let me get my grubby fingerprints on it. Wow. I feel like I'm gonna throw up the way I just burped right now. So sorry. Okay. What do you mean you've been converted to rice? Were you not a rice enjoyer before? Delilah says a game called Fear and Hunger Censored Mod. I say Stardew Valley. What is fear and hunger? I have Stardew Valley in my wish list to buy if it ever goes on sale, but it hasn't gone on sale yet since I've had it on my wish list. So, but we'll see. We'll see if it ever goes on sale. I guess I'll buy it. What was it called? Fear and Hunger. Hold on now. Where do I search? I don't know how to use this damn site. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Fear and Hunger. What is the mod? Censored mod? I mean, I've always liked rice, but I'm white. We live on bread. That's crazy to me. Club Penguin. Oh my god, I haven't played Club Penguin in what, like 20 years? The cost efficiency of rice is insane, actually. Like, bag like this big, $20. And then it'll last you like the whole damn year. It's easier to add to meals. Yeah, you can just eat it with anything. She says, if you want to ruin your day and hate yourself, then play a game that explains nothing of how it works / mechanics. This is the game for you. Do I want to ruin my day and hate myself? That is a good question. During the pandemic, you guys definitely played Club Penguin. I haven't played it in a long time, but Webkins was my game of choice. And that is what I got back into during the pandemic. Club Penguin, I was always just like a casual, like I went on there sometimes because my friends had it. Toontown I never played, but Sophia's obsessed. And she has Toontown Reloaded or whatever. I don't understand it. I've watched her play and I don't understand what's going on at all. Ooh, you had a Club Penguin membership? Dang. That's how you know you're a legit Club Penguin enjoyer because like a lot of people would be jealous. You should play IRL and touch some grass. Bro, I went outside before this stream. This is going in my room right away. This is going in my room right away. I went outside with my mother today. So I think I'm good. I do things. I go outside. I had the membership for 1 month, got all the puffles. Yeah, I didn't have work today, so I was outside with my mother. Oh, Coffee Talk? I have that in my wish list. I have that in my wish list. I have it here. I have it for you right here. Coffee Talk. Do you recommend? I'll buy it. Wow. Guys, pieces of paper can be so important. Pieces of paper can be really, really important. You guys you can't really the quality here. Anyway, it's something that can be so personal. Delilah recommends It's Aight. Wait, what? Delilah recommends Coffee Talk. I also had RuneScape membership for like 2 months when I was a kid. Ballin'. Just kidding. That's crazy. I don't know much about RuneScape. Also, I gotta go. She hungry? We getting pho? Ooh. All right, enjoy. Enjoy the pho. I don't know what I'm gonna play still. I'm so indecisive. Have fun. Okay, that's a pretty good one. Okay, Coffee Talks. Mayhaps I'll be buying it. $12.99. How long is this game? Let's see. Oh, there's a part 1 and 2. Let's read the description. Coffee Talk is a game about listening to people's problems and helping them by serving up a warm drink out of the ingredients you have in stock. It is a game that depicts lives as humanly as possible while having a cast that is more than just humans. Immerse yourself in the stories of alternative Seattle shout out inhabitants, ranging from a dramatic love story between an elf and a succubus, an alien trying to understand human lives, and many other modern readers. Oh, and many others that modern readers will find strongly echo the world around them. Okay, slay. Okay, I'm easy to convince, so I'll buy it. Should I buy Coffee Talk episode 1 and 2 complete series bundle, even though I don't even know if I like the game yet, for a 10% off? Or should I just buy the first one? I'll just buy the first one. Let's not get greedy. Okay. Rice is so OP. Literally had just leftover rice now. Now I get to make fried rice. It's so easy, right? You could just throw whatever you want in there, and that's a meal. And a good one, too. And that is why I have a family history of high cholesterol or whatever, high something, whatever rice gives you, starch, sugar, carbs. That one. Okay. As we speak, I am currently downloading Coffee Talk. Does rice give you high cholesterol? I don't think it's cholesterol. I think it's blood pressure or sugar or something. Sugars, right? Rice is sugars. Okay. Coffee Talk, $12.99. Easy. Purchased. Okay, now I'm going to install it. Ooh, I got $12.99 Steam points for that. Don't know what that is. Install. It's downloading. Okay, it's downloaded. Let's freaking go. I might have to get dinner before eat dinner before this starts. We'll see. Kind of feeling it. Kind of feeling it. I'm opening the game now. Oh god. It's so loud. I need to move it to this screen. How do I move this to this screen, you know? Can we exit full screen mode? Help! Hold on, let me exit this. It's so loud, first of all. Hold on now. Alt plus enter. We'll exit full screen. Okay. Let me try this again. Alt enter. Oh, yes, this is what we needed. Thank you. Okay, let's pause the music because this one has music that is quite loud. Let us switch to this, shall we? Learned that one from Brian. Slay. Thank you, Brian, for the knowledge. Now it's so tiny. Okay, how do I make it big again? Oh, it's so loud. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Please hold. Please hold. Here we go, here we go. This is a new screen. Yeah, this is the one that I had before that was just black because when I do my audio settings, it goes to a black screen. So I was like, let me just put some text so it's not just fully a black screen, you know? Okay. Done. Now we're gonna Yep. Okay. Did we get it? Did we do it, folks? Where is she? Hold on. Now that I made it small, it's not showing up. How do I make it big again? Hold on, let me look this up.
Well, yes.
Oh my goodness. Devin, hello. Thank 6 million months. That's crazy. Thank you so much for your 6 millionth year here. While I'm technically difficulted. Okay. Keyboard shortcut to go full screen. F11. Is that true? Is that true? Can you hear the music? Oh, it's here. It's so small though because I'm in not full screen. F11 did not make it bigger. Alt plus enter also still works? Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Where to go? Where to go? Wait, why is it so blurry? What happened? It's not like the ratio it should be. Or is it? Guys, kind of scared. Okay, surely when I enter... Hold on, let me change my category also. Oh, everything is going badly. It just closed. Help! Okay, hold on. Where are the game settings? I think I have to enter first before I can do it. Coffee Talks. Coffee Talks. Oh, sorry, it's called Coffee Talk. Coffee Talk. Okay. 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 Dude, this game. I think I messed something up by alt escaping. Because something is not right. Something is not right. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to do this really blurry until I can get to the game settings. Help. Oh, I cannot see anything. What? Okay, here we go. We've done it. We've done it. Okay, how's the game audio? Is it loud? Full screen on, English on, default. Okay. I think we've done it. And my settings are safe. All right, now it looks good, yeah? We got mods. Okay, that's crazy. I don't know what kind of mods you can add to this game because I don't exactly know. Don't exactly know what's going on in this game. Oh. Alright, should we get started? Let's just get started. Why, right? Let's just get started. I don't know what endless is. I'm not gonna click that. Let's play. A game by Toge Productions. Seattle 2020. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the Great War between races is but a footnote in history. Is that true? In 2020? Okay. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. Okay, the text is a little slow, I'm not gonna lie. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. Very good. How do I... Okay. I don't know how... I think I have to sit through this before I can adjust the text. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. Ooh. Ooh. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. Seattle and dreams being crushed. What a combo. Truly. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Most of these stories are left untold, but some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. Ooh, nighttime coffee. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. Dun dun. Here we freaking go. Coffee talk. It's Seattle. True. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. The sun is always sleeping. Okay, help. Hold on. First of all, the text. We need the text to come in an instant. Yep, we do. And how's the audio, y'all? Is the audio okay? Too loud? Too quiet? The sun is always sleeping? That's not true. It's summer. It's summer. Audio's good? Okay. Let's resume. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Ooh, I got a regular. Hold on, I got a text. 1 second while I check my text, okay? Tomoda chill. Oh, there's too much. Freya. Is this Freya? Birthday, 29 January. Writer for the Evening Whispers. Talks about mundane things, art, and life in general. So is this where I have a profile of all the people who come into the coffee shop? Friends only, close friends only. Okay. Georgie, cop. June 1st, friends only, close friends only. I don't have any info on them. And then Gala, 13 September, also no info. And we got Brewpad. It literally rained Monday. Okay, my B. My B then. Okay, maybe I'll move my camera. Where should I move my camera? Maybe down here. That might not block as much. Brewpad. Oh, I got all the menu. We got a coffee latte. We got a cappuccino. A dark chocolate. Chocolate, and chocolate. Okay, so it's just chocolate. Espresso, which is just coffee. Oh, so this is like the ingredients. I'm surely gonna have to know these eventually. Green tea, milk, and milk. And then some other undiscovered drinks. Wow, the menu's quite long. And then we got the Evening Whispers, which is like the news. Your free trial will start tomorrow. Thank you for subscribing to our Fiction Plan free trial. You will have active subscription to our Fiction Plan and will start receiving your daily short stories tomorrow. Okay? And we also got music. Oh, hell yes. All the songs are by Eremi Gendru. Hold on, what should we play? Let's play based on the title. A bit relaxing, calming drizzle. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go with Cup of Sweetness. I think that's pretty cute. Okay, that's a good vibe. That's a good vibe. People were talking about the June gloom. I guess that's the thing. Okay, welcome. Oh, it's you. Hey, Sarah, how's the night so far? It's calm as usual. We've got a slight problem, though. Damn, she's shocked. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Uh-oh. We're gonna get shut down. What is this? Oh, okay. Chat log. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry, I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. Why is she laughing like that? This is kind of scaring me. You're our first customer after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So I'm used to taking things slow. Heh, writer's block again? You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... Ah. Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. I'm pretty sure that's the one that was coffee, but let's double check. Just so I'm not stupid here. Yep, coffee. And I need 3 of them, I'm assuming. Coffee. Ooh. Serve it. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Wait, that was just a normal espresso. That was 3 shots? Because I added 3 coffees? Okay, girl, whatever. Special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. Oh my god. Exactly what I need. I don't like that. That laughing is kind of scary. Anyway, where were we? Your plan to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know, but it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job. In case things go awry. Hehehe. Ha 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 ha. Oh, something struck. Something struck a nerve. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes, and they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally, I pitched my book idea. Dot dot dot, dot dot dot, dot dot dot. Okay. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. So how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories, so he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month. A month? 1 month to get a book draft? Holy. He'll pull some strings. And get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. Oh my god, it sounds a little too good to be true. A little bit too good to be true. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Not gonna lie, your name being lowercase is gonna bother me. I'm so sorry. I thought, you know, I thought we were gonna have a chill lowercase aesthetic here, but clearly not. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Also, a month is insanely short to get a book draft out. What? Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? Hehehe. I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0. Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well, it was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. That is so relatable. So relatable, queen. So, 0? Yes. I really need to finish it in at most 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know. Really? Glad this place could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. My next customer? Welcome. Okay, so I am gonna pause here because I'm gonna eat dinner. Real quick like. But hopefully it's gonna be so short, y'all, and then we'll be back and we'll play for so long. However long this game is, I probably won't be able to do it in one sitting. But I'm gonna play as much as I can. It's only 6. Yeah, it's only 6. Bro, the night is freaking young. Okay, let me do something. Let's see. Let's insert, hold on now. Let me insert a little. Is it 6 in the game too? Is it? I don't think there's a time. I don't think there's a time on here. Let me insert text. BRB dinner break. Yep, that looks really good. That looks really good. Background color. Okay. Love this. Yep. Oh. Oh. Okay. How do I just heard you saying something about it being 6. I didn't think about it IRL. Okay, how do I put this with the background? Background color. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We got it. Don't worry, y'all. Okay, color black. And then background. Yeah. This looks really good. Yep, that's good. It covers the camera too. Okay. BRB. I'm gonna try to eat fast and then I'll be back. Yippee. Hello, I'm back. Let me delete this now. Hello. Um, that was fast. How long has it been? Like 10 minutes? I ate like this. All right. Well, I was rushing. Yeah, I should have put a timer. It's okay. Oh, I missed what she said. She said, hi there, and then she said hello. Oh, they're side-eyeing each other. I sense some LGBT attention here. I think she's saying hi to me, and then she's saying hello to Freya. Good evening. For here, miss? Yes, please. Oh, wait, let me look at her briefing. I got a new custy. Oh, no. I didn't get any extra info on Freya. Why was there a notification? Hello? Is this like, what is this? Is this like Facebook? I'm so confused what app this is supposed to be. Tomo da Chill. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Oh. I got the vibes wrong a bit. I got the vibes wrong. Not planning to be awake all night. So, definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Okay, I'm lying. There's tension. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Boyfriend, not for long. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate, please. I know, just the thing. Serve it. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness. So what's the deal with the purple skin and horns? Oh, you must have missed the intro. So, this is a world where there are elves, dwarves, orcs, and other races all living in peace with humans. So, that's the lore here. There's mythical creatures in our world. And there's also humans, like we're peaceful or whatever. I said sure. Sure, we do. This is set in 2020. Yeah. We can barely accept other humans. If we had elves in our world, it would be so Jover. But I would like to live in this idealistic world. That's when I was transitioning to cooking, so I was in and out. Facts. Like, that's what always gets me about these, like, RPG/mythical world ones where, like, the humans and the mythical creatures are living in peace. Like, okay, we can have that, but don't set it in 2020. Because that's crazy. That's crazy talk. Thank you. So warm. So, you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Can't wait for the boyfriend reveal. BF reveal. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in one night. I thought this place would be more crowded. Pride Month, true. I think. Well, actually, I don't know the LGBT storylines. But, happy Pride Month. Also, hello from so long. Hello, hello. I have not seen you in quite a while. How's it going? Considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. So it's after midnight. That implies that it's currently after midnight. Wow, that is late. Because it's the only coffee shop that still opens past midnight, it's mostly empty. Why is she talking in italics? Now that you mention it, is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. It's going? Hey, that's all I can ask for. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. Yeah, what kind of coffee shop? Like, I would get it if it was kind of like a 24-hour type situation, like Lestat's in San Diego, hashtag shout out. Although I think Lestat's actually closed. Lestat's closed like at 2 a.m. or something. Like, I kind of understand if you're like open throughout the day for like a, you know, any time of the day coffee situation. But if you're only open at night, like that target audience is so small. But coffee, yeah. But you know, I gave her a chocolate. I've known people who like to drink coffee before bed, but still, I don't think they're going out to get it. Yeah. Like maybe from the comfort of your home, you could have a little tea situation. You know what? This could be for the night shifters, the swing shifters. You know, there's always someone out at some hour. But yeah, business not good. I confirmed myself that business is not great. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking. But how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Sarah here is damn rich. That's the secret. Wow, so I'm like losing money to keep this place open just so I can hear people's stories. It's pretty crazy. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. Sarah can manage. That means I am rich. That definitely means I am rich. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Not so many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. Oh my god. I feel the sparks. I feel the sparks. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up! Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be, but I don't even know what to write about. Here comes BF. BF reveal. Oh? Okay. Look at that little scarf. Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. Ew. I hate that. I actually hate that. Like, what if you hate it? What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? He kind of scares me. A brunette with blue eyes, you know? Something bitter to keep me awake, with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on top. Girl, you just said surprise me, and then now he's got the most specific order ever. Okay. I've seen so much stuff online about how almost anyone who works making food or drink something bitter to keep me awake. Hate people who say surprise me. Like, how are you supposed to know what to make? Like, just tell me what you want. Just order something. Just make something up. Bitter, huh? Cappuccino, mayhaps. Coffee, milk. Yeah. But seriously, he literally said surprise me. my god, what should I draw right now? What should I draw? Oh my god, this is crazy. Invert? Wait, I'm confused. How do I... What? I want the art to be this way. What is invert? Okay, I can reset, so let's just see what happens. Etch doesn't do anything. What did invert do? What does invert do? I'm hella confused. What does etch do? Etch does not do anything? Oh, hold on. I think I know. So if I go like this, then if I etch, yeah, okay, that's when you do a little squiggles. Okay, what is invert then? I don't understand what invert is. What is invert? I genuinely am confused. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore invert and we're just gonna pour. What should I draw? Oh my god. I'm gonna draw a cat. It's gonna be super good. Check this out. Oh, that was too big. Wait. Wait. Okay. Yep, that looks really good. Maybe it inverts the swirl motion. Here's my cat. Does that look really good or what? What do you mean? That looks so good. Yep, that looks good. I kind of ruined it there. After the milk? Definitely a cat after the milk. You know? Alright, whatever. He just asked for art. He never said it had to be cute. Also, hi, Sophia. Here's your order. Haha, is this what you call latte art? Wow, that's rude as hell. Look at his eyebrows. Ew. That's cute. Perfect. Oh, but he did like the drink, so that's good. I was gonna say something about using the edge tool, but I didn't expect it to be so, why are they elves? This is set in a world where there are elves and dwarves and other mythical creatures living alongside humans. And we're all just okay and fine with that. So I think he's an elf, but I don't know about her. She's got horns, so I feel like she's something else. And her skin is pink. Anyway, I was distracted by some work. Plus there's the rain. It's okay, Bailey's. His name is Bailey's, plural. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Bailey's. That's an insane name. Bailey's. Am I his friend now? Bailey's, birthday August 10th. Freelance designer and #1 pumpkin spice fan. Okay then. Smoking indoors? Is he smoking? Oh, I just realized she's smoking. She needs to be kicked out. If I truly ran this coffee shop, this would not be allowed. I could not stand for this. We don't stand for smoking indoors. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. All right, Lua, let's get the tea. Biz dev lead at Discovery National Capital. Is that like a bank? And her birthday is October 2nd, and she has something in a language. I don't know what that says. Votre ame est un passage choisi. Okay, let me guess what this means. Our love is a choice. Our love is a... What is passage? Passaggi. An active choice. Alright, now I'm gonna look up what this means. Votre ame est un choisi. Oh, it's from a poem, Claire de Lune by Paul Verlaine. And let's translate, shall we? I don't like that the music goes away when I tab out. Your soul is a chosen landscape. All right, I was kind of close. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of close. Okay, thank you, Lua, for the information. Is a something choice. I already forgot what I said. Your soul is a choice. I already forgot. It's fine. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Sarah. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Okay, let me guess. He's about to say, I freaking hate the Evening Whispers. Oh, your soul's a chosen landscape. It's French, so it's noun then adjective. Slay. Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you're in contact with Steve? Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? ... No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Okay, now we're getting work tea. Steve, we hate you. That's what I'm gathering from the work tea. Ha ha ha, come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fists. Not as good as your coffee making skill, though. I don't like how they laugh like this. They laugh like this. You know, I don't like that. Thank you, I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm going to write. So I'll leave you two in the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Oh my god, I can't wait for them to fight. Is that bad? Like, can we get some drama? I want some drama. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over at that table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. Heh, 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 heh. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Alright, let's get the tea, sister. Should we move to other seats too? Nah, here is good. Okay then. So, how was your day? Ah, we're really getting the tea. Love. You know what I love so much? Hearing random strangers' tea. Like, actually, genuinely love that. Like, one of my favorite pastimes to do when I'm outside. It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is, but today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one is a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. and lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. You should ask Sarah here about how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fists to take care of. I do have my own methods. But it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. The convo got a little stale. Your parents? Yes. Ooh, parent drama? Daddy issues, mayhaps, or mommy issues? So you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. Well, I would love to hear the drama. They won't give us a chance at all. Uh-oh. They don't like the relationship. Anyone but an elf? Oh god, the racism. The racism. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? Oh my god, that's Zoom. You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. ... I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Oh, her feelings are about to get so hurt. Or about my race, I assume? Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures, about our immortality, about how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf. That's already been tainted by a lowly succubus? Oh, succubus. Is that what she is? What is that? I don't think I've heard of that. Let's look up succubus. Succubus. A female-looking demon or supernatural entity who appears in dreams to seduce men. Oh. Oh, all these pictures are PG-13 plus. Wow, okay. Well, now we know. So I can see why there's a stigma there, perhaps. ... That's exactly what they said. I've heard it before, just not in the context of a creature. So this is it then. The end of our relationship. It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. Oh, sir. We can just continue the way we've always been. Without them knowing. Yeah, but when the time comes... And then what? Literally, and then what? Do you want to be hiding a relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. Wow, it's serious. It's serious. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. Wow, this is deep. First night. All this on the first night. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait. She left. That's not a good sign. They left. She just left. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. I'm a eavesdropper. That's alright. The coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. Damn, he's getting caffeined up. He just had a double freaking cappuccino or whatever. Green tea and 2 milks. Yum. Ooh, should I do some latte art for him? This is so fun. Okay, my latte art is going to be my name just signed. Okay. Maybe I should just do like a typical latte art. Like, isn't this what they do? They pour it like this. They pour it like this. Alright, hold on. They pour it like this. This looks like shit. Wait, yeah, I don't get it. The physics are not the same as real. Maybe if I go from here. Hold on. This way. Okay, there we go. There we go. Why did it disappear like that? Why did it disappear like that? Hold on. I got it. Yep. There's gonna be so much cream in this. There's gonna be so much cream in this latte. Check this out. Yeah, that looks really good. That looks really good. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly the look I was going for. Yep. Serve it. You usually start a thick pour on one side and then thin it out as you pour. At least that's what she did as a beginner, and then you would use the etch thing after. Honestly, at this point, I think I should just try drawing little pictures like I was with the cat. Here's your green tea latte. Wow, he didn't even comment on my latte art. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Oh, hello? Out of nowhere. Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. All right, forever alone. It's better than him shitting on it. That's true. If you have nothing nice to say, just drink it up. But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. Heh, I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. At least, that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. Honestly, my coffee shop would get a lot more business if I served alcohol, I think. Like half bar, half coffee shop. There's still a while until sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. She doesn't look too happy. I don't think she wrote anything. You were listening from the corner? Yes. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm gonna close the shop up after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay. You have a good night then. Wow, what a long night. It was a long night, but this was a short night. This is the shortest night, actually. Alright, where's my earnings? Where are my earnings at? Ooh, ginger chai latte. Good to calm yet warm your nerve. We got a new recipe. This should be like Stardew where it like shows you how much you made that day, you know what I mean? From my 3 drinks. Uh-oh. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. COVID? Not the COVID. Seattle groceries distribution problems harm local restaurants. Fire plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. Yas! Start the day. Oh. Someone slammed that door. Oh my god. Good evening. She's in good spirits. Good gracious, what is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Okay, that's kind of rude of me. Kind of rude of me. I have a notification. Bailey's self-summary. Freelance designer, museum and art gallery frequenter, art school graduate. Will draw and design for food and shelter. Okay. Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me. What are you going to write about? This coffee shop. ... What? I'm gonna write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? So Brian said this is a visual novel. Yeah, it basically is. Like, is there dating? I doubt I'm doing the dating. I feel like what I'm gonna do is see other people date. Probably. And maybe I can help set them up. I feel like I'm like a third party here. Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. Okay, don't know what that is. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know. You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I could tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I'm excited! New customers, please! She has a tattoo that looks like a Roman numeral 9? Maybe? Or is that something else? She looked actually distraught. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. New customer, new customer. Oh, it's the Popo. Wow, he looks down bad. I think that's 9. Yeah, it looks like 9. Good evening, y'all. It's Georgie. I don't fucks with you. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Sarah, no need to be that formal with me. Ha ha ha, we're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. You are as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight. So I'll need the usual. He's smoking inside too. Girl, get out. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks to your Tomoda Chill profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Let's look at your profile, sir. Okay, his profile literally does not say anything about lactose intolerance. So something sweet, healthy coffee without any milk. I don't have anything. All I have is espresso. Okay, I guess espresso it is. Tomoda Chill. I thought it was just Tomodachi. Oh, like a Tamagotchi? That's a cute name. A specialty cup for the man on duty. This is disappointing. I made the wrong thing. I made the wrong thing. Can you add sugar? I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Definitely not what I ordered. Oh my god, I'm gonna go out of business tomorrow. ... Oh well, having something I'm not used to might help keep me awake. Wow, I'm literally my business is going out tomorrow. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Please don't mess up my order. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only. Okay, I know this one. Wait. Oh, you can add honey and ginger. Wait, where was that in the freaking thing? What the freak? Am I supposed to just like learn that? I'm supposed to just make that up? Just like a little, I put a little bit of honey in there? Like what the frick? Oh, you have to add coffee first. Oh, so there's base, primary, and then secondary. Oh, because it shows how sweet and bitter it is. That's crazy. Okay, I'm just experimenting. I see. If I had 2 honeys, it's like ultra sweet. All right, now I know. Now I know. It's not in the freaking recipe. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. So how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? I wish I could remake his drink now that I know what I know. So mad. I didn't get any info on him. Why is this showing me a notification? Literally nothing new was added. Absolutely nothing. Freya, journalist and short story writer. You can read my surreal and weird short stories at the Evening Whispers. Idolize and aspire to be someone like Gil Naiman or Maruki Harukami. Gil Naiman is crazy. As usual, awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job, at least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Sarah said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. But my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway. So technically, I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time, too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to. But still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I would never say you should feel bad. I think stealing time at work is quintessential to the corporate work lifestyle. Like that's kind of like the best part is like, when can I steal a little time, you know? So I don't think I would ever say that to a customer, honestly. Ha ha ha. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not. But if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Alright, we don't have to mention balls like so much. Like, I kind of don't like that. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What it will be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. Low-key, she wrote this game. Like, this is so meta. Yeah, dude, I never feel bad about not using my work time for work. Like, girl, seriously. As long as you're getting your thing done. Her problem is she's kind of like not getting her work done. So it's kind of backfiring a little bit. Hey, I mean, cops in Seattle literally ignore their responsibilities, so she would make good cop, apparently. I mean, around the world. Around the world. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. Ha ha ha. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment, or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Sarah's probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Hehehe. Come on, it's not like I'll be using any real names. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Come on. Nope. No, no, no. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. What, really? Now it's my turn to say, come on! Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker? The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him? Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper? Is it just me, or is Georgie small, or is Freya big? I think Georgie's small. I believe Freya is normal, because the other succubus or whatever who came in was around the same size. So I think Georgie's small. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay, have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird, I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. Oh, come on. I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. No, Freya. No. Your career's gonna go upwards and upwards. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of time here, I guess. And then, there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. Oh my god, she's an empath. Freya's an empath. It's been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. We love a forbidden love, like we really, really do, and by we I mean me. We really love that. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworkers or clients, helping her friends sober up, I guess. You give people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Enemies to lovers is greater than forbidden love. Kinda true, but consider this. Enemies to forbidden lovers. Okay? Okay. Now that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then, see you later, everyone. Georgie's story is so boring to me, like, yawn. Bye, officer, goodbye. Please be someone interesting. Consider this. Good night. All right, good night. Good night. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. Let me send a... Let's send this for a good night. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Ooh, you're just the best. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. Someone interesting, please. Oh, that's the end of the night? That was so fast. Nothing happened except for we talked to the freaking officer for like 2 seconds. That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone is coming. Okay, no, it's not over. Someone interesting, someone interesting. Oh, look at this hair. Okay, it's giving vampire. And I don't know who this is. Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, Sarah. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. Okay, who's this? Who's this? This is the place you recommended? Wow, she's shady. Or is it he? They're a shady person. You don't like it? Wow, they don't like my joint here. It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA. Okay, we got an Angelino. But Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Okay, I'm just making something up. Coffee, ginger, and milk. What kind of person drinks ginger with coffee? Ginger latte. Serve it. I just made up a recipe right here, right now. Your order is ready, sir. Did I get a new recipe? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. So undiscovered. What that means is I just have to make it up. All right, now I know. Now I know. And then also I got no info about Gala. I think the info comes in like after I have a full convo with them. Then there's updated info. Sip, sip. Thank you. How about you, sir? Okay, it is a sir. I wasn't sure. What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be your liking or not. Okay, I'll have whatever he's having. All right. Here's your order. Please don't say it's nasty. Okay. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop, I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, mister. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. Right. Right. Supermodel. Vegan vampire. Okay, now it's getting interesting. Now it's getting interesting. Birthday February 8th. Vegan vampire professional model. CP Alyssa with a number. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other a long time, I assume. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires. Okay, so it is a werewolf. Wasn't sure, but it is. Was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you met in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? The silence. Heh. No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some races' standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it? Where we first met. Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Heh, nothing. I was just wondering. Will history repeat itself? Wow. Not the bad juju. Bad vibes incoming from Mr. Hyde. I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about that newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that, but most people who come in are just... I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. Heh, to each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order through that blood marketplace app. Oh, so maybe, okay, so a vegan vampire only drinks donated blood instead of just like eating a person? Interesting. Are you talking about Bloodlast? Uh-huh. Bloodlast get their supply from the hospital? They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. You use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? Oh, okay. So vegan is not blood. But I do know the founder of the startup. Oh yeah? How's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking. By going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Ah, I didn't even think about that. That's like how I eat fake chicken. Synthetic blood? It'd be too complicated to explain. But basically, some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind, without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it, trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? That's true, like a blood latte? Yum. It might attract new customers and turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. Although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not so legal substances. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet, but I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative, or is it sedative, available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. I love this lore. I actually really love this lore. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. Hold on, I think I want to move my camera up because this kind of blocks up here. And while I'm here, I also really need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to go BRB. There we go. Hello. Okay. So, sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. And that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. What kind of kinky? Like BDSM? That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know? Oh god, exposed. Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common. But normally we stick to vanilla stuff. How do you know that, huh? How do you know that? Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the Fury. Exactly. So, continuing with your story, how far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is that it involves ginger, and probably something lightly caffeinated. I can make you a ginger latte easy. Sir, I have the recipe for you right here. Right here. Like tea, maybe? You better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today, but the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. Uh-oh, what we got? What drama we got? I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright, thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So, I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. Okay, I liked this lore. The werewolf and vampire lore we love. We love. That's a classic. Oh, okay. I forgot about Freya. Are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys. Kinda reminds me of this video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video did you think I was talking about? You know, oh, never mind. Not my dirty mind. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night. But now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume. Oh, don't you worry. I'll be here tomorrow. Her getting a triple espresso every night, like at midnight, is crazy. Like, and then she has a normal job. She's crazy. Night night. Be careful on your way back. Masala chai, spiced tea from Southern Asia. They're giving me hints. I should have known. Because the previous day, it had something about... Hold on. Yeah, the previous day, it had something about ginger. So now I know. Masala chai is something I can make. The Evening Whispers. Despite losing a member, Super Smiles' latest album sold 1 million copies. Wow, Super Smiles! Vlogging is now part of curriculum at some private high schools. Stop workplace racial profiling, the Orcish Workers' Union demands. Miss Freya? New customer! Welcome! Yo, a cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Honey milk, eh? Should I do 2 honeys or 2 milks? Probably 2 milks. Honey milk. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, it's Freya. Hey, Sarah. Seems like there's a cat. Aw. Oh my god, she got in with me. Relax. It's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Oh, it's a lady. Hi, barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy. You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Neko Mimi. Neko Mimi? Is that like a cat transformer? We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Neko Mimi friends? I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical. Than commuting as a than commuting in a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. That's an easy order. You don't even have to come to a coffee shop for that. Milk, milk, milk. Milk. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. I'm flirting. I'm flirting with the kitty. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Okay, she's underage. My bad. My bad. I take it back. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you are in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. Okay, she's savage. Girl, 18-year-old influencer. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What? What? Too broke for a cup of coffee? She's rude. Ha ha ha. She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder. Could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So what do you want to order? The usual. Let's freaking go. So we also have lemon now. Your espresso is ready. That's that me espresso. Let's change the music, shall we? Let's play Dimmed Alley. As good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? The member of Super Smiles who just graduated? And started her solo career? Oh my god, it's like J-pop. Oh my god, she's like an AKB47. Or 48. I think it's 48. AKB48. Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk? I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay, achievement unlocked! I just got an achievement as well for Steam. And I think I have her profile now. Singer, Rachel, February 29. Contact Rachel at x.com for business inquiries. Singer, dancer, model, and your favorite girl next door. Okay. No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks' problems. I had a fight with my father. And so, here I am. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. I guess. No, literally, like, you could still be hurt as a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad. We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's all right. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Ooh, another customer? Damn, this place is stacked. Oh, it's the police. Damn, this is crazy. This is crazy. Also, we haven't even spoken to her yet. She's just silently listening. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Sarah. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Easy. He's laying it out for me. Tea. Green tea. There's tea and green tea, so that's different. Oh, whoops. Green tea with lemon and honey. Cough syrup? That is disgusting. Well, here you go. That's not cough syrup. That's not. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup? Gagged him. Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn, this is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah, anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me, tell me. You sure you want to hear it? It's gonna be a troll. He's gonna troll her again. The scary thing I witnessed was... my salary. I knew it. Freaking troll. Seriously? Yeah, today's payday. And I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that and the labor union protest, everything's fine though. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey, she spoke. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. I didn't get a name. Well, goodbye. Who the hell was that? Oops. She just sat there and read. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. Wait, is this a cat lady? I'm back. Apparently she's called a Neko Mimi. And she transforms from a cat into a humanoid form. And this one is part of a girl group. Here, let me show you her profile. Her name is Rachel, and she's a singer, dancer, and model. And she used to be part of this girl group called Sunny Smiles or something like that. But she recently left the group to go solo. So, that's the tea on Rachel. I'm in Discord and I just talked people's ears off. I missed it! I missed it. Not that I usually join those, but... Hold on. There's too many notifications, dude. June 1st. Born and raised in Seattle, a lactose intolerant cop. It's literally just me. Alright. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man. I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. But you've been changing your mindset? Period. You know what? That's the hardest part. But that is like literally the hardest part of doing anything is like getting your mind up to speed first. Not proud of my May. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. That is exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah, Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? Oh, what? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You are a father yourself. Oh, right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Hold on. I just missed so many messages. Things I never told 99% of people. Literally only Sarah knew because we were on the phone. I had an evening shift and got like very drunk, then took some alcohol home. It was gonna be thrown away anyways, and I relapsed super hard on the Wheaties after that. I'm sorry to hear that, but it's good that you're changing your mindset if you're trying to get out of that, you know? So that was your May, I'm assuming? I'm the only one who can change shit. That is, unfortunately, the truth of the matter. It's hard, though. It's hard because, like, old habits really do die hard. And letting my apartment get to filth, but I think I already told you that. Yeah, that's, like, the first thing that goes for me. The first thing that is, like, thrown to the wayside is, like, the cleanliness of my space. And that gets like it really like piles up like way too quickly, and then it's like overwhelming to like tackle it once it reaches that point, you know what I mean? So it kind of like snowballs into like, okay, well, like now it's too much, but then it becomes more, so then it's like that's too much, you know? So then it's like, okay, at some point though you got to tackle it because it just keeps getting worse and worse. But yeah, that's like the first thing that goes for me. It's like the space. And then that's the problem too, because if the space is messy, then like the mind, it directly affects my mind as well, because it's like now the physical space is messy, so my internal head can't even, you know, we can't even clean up in here. It's crazy. I don't know if what I said just made sense. See, Freya, she has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Ha ha ha. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learn something about them. And they learn something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. He wasn't like this before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it. Until another fight starts. Oh, that's the problem, Miss Rachel. The snowball effect. It's just like the apartment cleaning. The snowball effect. And then it really is just gonna blow up. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy, but you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone, even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. Honestly, based on how I see it, now that Mom's gone, Dad is being overprotective and trying to like rally Rachel home, you know, because he already lost someone. He doesn't want to lose Rachel to like the industry or whatever. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot. But why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away, using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Not him leaving. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. You both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Okay, I wonder how old Freya is, like late 20s or something? Because she kind of has like a stable job, but she's also trying to make money moves, you know? Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel, and try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this, like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. He should accompany her, low-key. She's famous. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. Yay! Late 20s is probably accurate. Slay. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. ... You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Neko Town. Oh. That's quite far. You're still gonna drive me home, right? Come on, Georgie, you're literally a cop. Old man. Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Sarah and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Sarah. Wow, what a day. What a long day. And there they went. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows, maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know. I might end up on the chopping block. I tried to look up her age. She doesn't canonically have one. Damn. I think we're right, though. I think we're right. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. Off she goes. Bitter heart. This looks like cinnamon, ginger, and tea, maybe? Shadows that will help you try to hide? What does that mean? That's so cryptic. Shadows that will help you try to hide. Yeah, this is how they depict the ginger in the ingredients. I definitely see a pickle. Yeah, it does look like a pickle. You're right. It does look like a pickle. But yeah, I think that's how they depict the ginger. It's raining every day. Is that realistic in September? Friday, September 25th. Alright, what we got on the news today? The Orcish Workers Union in talks with the government over their pleas. Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Okay, wow. Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning a legal Fury sedative. Oh shit. Actually, in September, not really. September is generally sunny. Yeah, it's like literally raining every damn day. Like, not even one day without rain. Come on. And sometimes extremely smoky. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala's coming. After his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Did stream die? No, it didn't. Scared me. What happened? What happened to me? It just buffered? Okay. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say hour, when obviously there's only you here. Oh, it buffered for like 15 seconds. Oh, you know what? Twitch has been doing this lately. I don't know if it's just like bad service, but like it's been buffering for me even when I like normally, if I have like the quality really low, it'll buffer. And I've seen people complain about it, but honestly, I'm not sure what the cause is. Like, I don't know if it's like a quality issue. Oh, I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Very bitter, you say? Ginger green tea. How's that for bitter? Yum. Look at that pickle. I don't know. It's definitely not my internet because everything else is working. Yeah. Here's your ginger green tea. Not enough. What do you mean? Excuse me? It's not warm or bitter enough. I'm sorry. Forget it. What the hell? How do I make it warmer? It's not bad, but definitely not enough. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, it was literally max bitter. I don't know if I could change the warmth. I don't think that's something I can do. Ask away. You said you're here for work? Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so, what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I thought I already knew he's a model. Professional model, part of Lost Angels agency, old enough yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. Yep. I already knew that. I'm not a criminal, in case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Guess. You travel a lot? More or less. You befriended a startup founder. So I assume you either have your own startup or you work in some kind of investment agency. Heh, I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. So right now, I'm a model. I didn't expect that. Actually, I did because I read his profile on the phone like a good, sensible person. But you have the looks and the figure. So, I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Those ads for anti-aging skincare products. No way! Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's. But we don't have those annoying pointy ears. Which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Wow. That's some marketing trickery right there. Isn't that false advertising? Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. Framing the truth in a lying way. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. Mr. Gala! Oh, it's not. It's Freya. Good evening! Jesus. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey, you look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Wow, look at her. She's so gagged all the time. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Ah. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. So brew me something, please. Damn, Freya's just always here, huh? She's like the main. She's literally here every night. And right now she's trying to write stories based on the customers inside of the coffee shop. So she basically comes here every night and eavesdrops on people's conversations and then writes about them in her book. She's definitely the main. She's like the only customer who's here all the time. Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee. Warm and sweet without coffee. So this is not very warm. How do I make it warmer? Tea? Oh, tea is warm. Tea with honey? How do I make it warmer? Should I prioritize sweetness or should I prioritize warmness? That's the problem. Three stars versus... Okay, I'm gonna prioritize sweetness. Let's see. Please don't hate me. You're my loyal customer. A warm, sweet drink ready. Nice. How do you make things warmer? I don't get it. I think if you put tea, more tea or more coffee, then it's warmer. But if you put more like other ingredients like the honey or lemon, then it's like more on the cold side or like it's cooler. I don't really get it either. A perfect drink to end a day. Okay, she liked it though. Glad you liked it. So, you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Dude, why am I so savage with her? Like, I should be encouraging. Like, I should be like, yeah, she's totally gonna finish it. But instead, I'm like, if she ever finishes it, like, girl, come on. Don't be so rude to your customer. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life? So not fantasy or sci-fi? I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Heh. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. I don't get it. Oh wait, sorry. IDK, Freya keeps coming back, so... Wait, this is a visual novel, isn't it? And the reason there's elves and stuff? Okay, yeah, this makes sense. What does that mean? Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? She's writing the game, essentially. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, this is basically like we're watching her write the novel, basically. How can they be racist without other races? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Spill it, Freya. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for, anyway. Painting the what ifs. Hehehe, that's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out, and I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. That's sweet. That is sweet. Oh my god. Lua! Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. I wonder if she broke up with her boyfriend. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, I just finished a meeting. I needed an escape from my coworkers. So I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with the warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte. Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. Yeah, why did I question her? Is it 2 green teas? Oh, green tea and 2 milks. I think that's what Bailey's ordered. Maybe that's why I had some hesitation. This will cheer her up. Okay. Let me practice my heart. That doesn't look like a heart. That looks like a bean. How do I make a heart? Okay, that's good. Your green tea latte is ready. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Now that is art. I really tried really hard on that one. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's. Has he visited this place again? After our last meeting. Not that I know of. He hasn't. Where's Mr. Gray? He bailed? Oh, I'm sorry. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Akko. Bailey's is, or was, I don't know, my boyfriend. How's the game? Delilah's asking. I like it so far. My voice is gonna go because I'm reading so much. Also, I'm waiting for the LGBT. I don't know if there is any. I don't know if there's any, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Psst. Show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family's pretty close and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. I asked Delilah if the game has the gay. She said, hold up, let me clutch. Leg? She then says there's a ton of gay? Okay, then I really gotta hold on. Because I'm waiting. Tick, tick, tick. Because, first of all, when Miss Lua came in, I thought her and Freya were making eyes, but then Lua said her boyfriend was coming. So I was like, oops. Then this vampire came in with the werewolf, and I thought they were gay, but then they were just friends. So I was like, where is it? I'm trying to find it anywhere. Okay. Freya, what you got for me? Favorite things: coffee, coffee, coffee. In case you didn't get it the first time, I'm a big fan of Naaman and Harukami, so there's that. Working as a journalist, because it's the best way to learn how to write better, talk to people who have experience more than you, and get paid for learning things. And then Lua. Girl, I'm not reading all that. Lover of the bright moonlight, believer in a life without a fight. I'm a big fan of art and poetry. Working 9 to 5 in a trading company by day, going to poetry readings and museums on the weekends, enraptured by the forbidden fruit. She's kind of pretentious, not gonna lie. Okay. She confirmed there are the lesbians. All right, I'm locked in. You know what? I'm gonna play until we encounter one gay person, and then I'll be done. Cause that's crazy. We must encounter them. But this one orc came in the other day. I think it was an orc. I don't know. This one person came in and she didn't say anything and then left. So maybe she'll come back and maybe she'll be gay. Here we go. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He also said there are racists. Well, we've already encountered a few in these stories. So, I'm sure there's more to come. He said we should just keep going. Oh, I missed it. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years? They've been together 10 years. Although that's not a long time for people who live forever, aka an elf. But still, that's a long time. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple. And he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual. I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without familial approval, right? Well, yes. Well, yes, but I want a relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family. Yes. Problem solved then? Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him, make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I was literally about to say word for word, it's not that simple. Uh-oh, they're about to fight. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes, no, maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. Heh, from what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? Oh, here comes the truth tea. I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish. Because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know? Some are, not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No, they always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. Wow, he got that tough love. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. And you choose which one's the best for you. Pretty simple. I'm sorry, I have to leave. She has some thinking to do, honey. I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. Bro, this game getting so real for what? That's how all visual novels go. They always get so deep and real. Like, my bad for intruding on your story here. Mr. Vampire spilled some truth, though. He really did. You were super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know? What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Harsh, but also right. Yeah, I agree. Here he is, here he is. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple of days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Gala is a werewolf. Yeah, he's a werewolf. And they have this thing called Fury, which is, I'm assuming, like, when they turn into a werewolf and then they Hulk out. But there's, like, a thing called the remedy that they can, like, every werewolf has a different remedy that they can use to, like, control their fury or whatever. And his is, like, ginger and maybe caffeine. So I'm trying to concoct a drink for him that will help calm his fury. And then he's friends with the vampire. Sure, should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger... I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. Tea, ginger, honey, tea, ginger, and honey. Tea, or should I do tea, ginger, and lemon? I'm gonna try this. Or should I do tea, and ginger? Or tea with 2 gingers. Ooh, that's really warm. A vampire and a werewolf. Unlikely duo. Alright, I'm gonna try tea, ginger, and lemon. It's about to be nasty. Let's try it. Serve the wrong drink for the first time. That's an achievement I just got. Did you even have tea at that point? No, I didn't. I think I only had coffee. I think the tea came in later. Dang, this is what the cop wanted, huh? Warm and bitter. Yeah. The cop wanted something warm and sweet, I think, actually. And I was supposed to put honey in, but I didn't realize. Here's your drink, sir. I'm 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need. Let me try brewing another one. It's okay. I'm more interested in the story anyway. Who was the one who said not warm or bitter enough? That was this guy, the vampire. He wanted something warm and bitter. And then I tried to just give him It was it was Hyde. But I forgot what I gave him, but he complained. So, tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. Yap, yap, yap. And that's about it. Hyde, oh Hyde. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are gonna judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Not you too. I was a bit surprised though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've gotta go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Now kiss. Who said that? Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes? Why? Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Oh, what's going down? What's going down? Forget it. It's late anyway. Hello? I need to get back. Am I wrong in assuming that Hyde likes Gala? Or am I actually projecting once again? Huh? Alright, Sarah, thanks for the evening. The pleasure was mine. Bye. I don't know if I'm projecting or not. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. According to Delilah, there's a ton of gays, so maybe you're onto something? I'm saying, because I haven't encountered any yet. So maybe it's a slow burn situation. And he was acting kind of weird once he came. You know? And I noticed he kept checking his phone. Like, he kept picking up his phone and looking at it. Like, where is he? Where is he? You know what I mean? You know? I noticed. I saw you. ... Care for another drink to end the day? Heh. Sure. Oh, maybe... Oh, no, what? I thought I was gonna make him another drink, and I didn't. Okay, one more night. One more night. If we don't encounter any LGBT, it's over. Warm energy boost, perfect for a cold evening. It's raining once again. They said no. I was so excited to make him another drink. Saturday. Surely there will be more people coming on Saturday. Opinion, who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth, research has proven. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. It's going to rain every night in this game. Like, that's just not realistic. It rains every damn night. They animated that rain, so they said, we're gonna put that rain in. To be fair, at night the rain's way more likely. Welcome. Oh. A NASA astronaut? What the hell? Straight from the Kennedy Space Center. Hello there. Sophia? Sophia has entered the chat. Ah, that's funny. Good evening. Good evening, sir? Ah, the usual Earthling linguistic problem. Is this like a freaking, like, alien? We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Oh, they're non-binary. Definitely. Oh, it's a rave. You can call us whatever you like. Oh, us? We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh, yes, we have to communicate our order. What is this? Like, it's like a group of beings. I feel like they're just using the spacesuit to have a physical, yeah, a colony. That's a good way to say it. A colony. Their helmet. Maybe it's, yeah, maybe they're they, them. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? If it is alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Oh my god, they want to support my business by buying the most expensive drink. Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. What the hell? This is the worst. That is not a good way to do business. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. Ooh, let's make something new that I haven't made yet. I have yet to make a cappuccino. But you know what would be more fun is if I just threw stuff in. Coffee. I got cinnamon. Coffee, cinnamon, and milk. Reminds me of something I saw on Reddit years ago about the most expensive Starbucks drink. It was like a 64-ounce drink and had like everything in it. It was like $200. Honestly, it might have been more than 64 ounce. I think I saw that. Like, wasn't it like someone trying to figure out what like the most expensive drink you could get with your free drink redemption was or something? And then it was like nasty because they just like literally pumped every goddamn ingredient in there. I think they brought their own thing to bring it in. They don't even like serve that size, do they? 64 ounces? I made a horchata latte. Cinnamon milk coffee? You know what I would call that? An horchata latte. Okay, write that down. Oh, let's do latte art. Okay, it was almost there. Alright, that's pretty good. Serve. Horchate. Period. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Are we gonna get a face reveal? I'm kind of scared. Oh? He's drinking it with his finger. Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly, you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered. Also, this is a hot drink, so no straw needed. and it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. All right. Thank you for that. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. Now that's facts. That is facts. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. Okay, that's a little sus. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little bit sus. And then breed. Okay. I knew it was gonna be sus. I knew it was gonna be sus. Like, what are you? How are they gonna breed with a colony of microorganisms? So you came from a faraway place to find a date? Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us, but no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. So this night is just gonna be this beings critiquing humans. I fuck with it. Can't argue with that. So how's the mission so far? Listen, I'm loving this, but where are the gay people? You know what I mean? Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Oh my god, Tinder? Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I never heard about... Wait, are you talking about a dating app? This system used a fire symbol as their sign. It's Tinder. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. I hate the word breed. I hate the word breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. You do not want to breed is killing me. Oh my god, I hate the phrase. I hate that whole phrase. It didn't go well, I assume? Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform. And they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that, but you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad? Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. This is killing me. The fingers. Many of them did not appear. But some did? Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Probably because the first message was like, greetings, I see that we would both like to breed. No, literally. He was probably like, when can we commence the breeding process? Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Who's it gonna be? Oh my god! It's this lady again. I thought it was gonna be Freya too. but it's not. It's this lady who came in last time and we didn't learn anything about her. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. I think that's coffee 2 milks. Coffee 2 milks. And yes, I will be making some art. What should I do? A leaf? Dude, I really don't understand I don't understand this. Well, this was supposed to be a leaf. Something happened here, and it was bad. Something bad happened here. It's abstract art. That's not that bad. It's abstract. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. So they're not here to meet, or they are? Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Excuse us? Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she is an orc just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Uruk-hai69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. Where did they learn this, though? Where did they learn this? So, you have not answered our question. Are you Uruk-hai69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Uruk-hai69 anywhere. Okay, we got a name reveal. Oh. You really are not her. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends or go to a club or something? But we don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search result, there are too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. This character's funny. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Aw, he doesn't understand what being stood up means. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We are a pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed. The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. Hold on, let me see what I got here. Is it, Myrtle? Programmer at Cosmic Studios. May 13th, game programmer working on Full Metal Conflict series. Okay, slay! Oh, Rachel's profile picture updated. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me Sarah. Thank you for your time, Sarah. And thank you also for your input, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called norm, by the way. The, breeding norms. Although you can also use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay, then we are off. Take care on your way. Where's Freya? That just reminded me. Freya should be here. Oh my god, here she is. Whoa, boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. Near a 5-hour stream? I know, seriously. Like, when should I end? When the LGBT comes? I really thought. I thought it would be tonight. But I did not see any evidence. What kind of friend? Laika the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? Oh, true. You did say it's over if there was no LGBT tonight. Yeah, I did. But I really want another night. Okay, we'll probably end after this night. There's surely many, many, many more days to come, so it's a good place to stop. I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know. I don't think they're an astronaut, not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. I wonder how long this game is. I know, considering it's a visual novel, and when I read out loud, I read significantly slower than if I was actually just playing and reading in my head. I feel like it could be quite long. So, I don't know, but I will continue it next time I stream. And we'll see how long it goes. I mean, even Purgatory I thought wasn't going to be that long. And then that last stream was like freaking long. It was so long. So I think I have to expect that games are longer than I think. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien? Or alien alien? Alien alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions. I don't know. When I read out loud, I feel like I just don't comprehend what I'm saying. I feel like when I read out loud, it solidifies what I'm saying more. Almost. Like we're speaking, like we're having a convo. But yeah, when I'm reading like a book or something and I read out loud, I kind of get lost in like talking rather than I get lost in the speaking of it. But for when I'm playing games like this, I feel like it solidifies the plot in my head more. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life's never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? Eh. Oh. She doesn't look confident. What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. When I read out loud... Oh, I already read that. I thought it was a new chat. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. Oh, she doesn't look very... You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along. Heh, I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill, and I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. All right. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I'm actually getting to read it? Or is it going to be a cutscene? Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. Do I actually get to read it? It's gonna be a cutscene. Yep, it was a cutscene. Okay. How was it? How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? Another scene, another cut. What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. New girl, new girl. Welcome. Would you like to drink here or take away, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding? I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? The tea with spices. She's not sitting? Is she not? It looks like she's on a chair. I'd like to order a masala chai then, please. So that's tea with cinnamon? Should I do a second tea? That's... Oh, it needs milk. It needs milk. Tea, cinnamon, and milk. What? She said, would you like to sit before you order? And she said she was going to order right away. Oh, that's true. Wait. It would say masala chai if it was chai, right? Right? Should I trash it? I only get 5 trashes. Tea? What the freak? I don't think you have chai. I only have tea. She's gonna... Maybe I trashed it for nothing. Okay, but no milk, though. I'm gonna do honey. Fuck. Spices. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should have just went with what I said. Cinnamon tea. Alright, I wasted 2 trashes for what? Your drink is ready. Ginger? Damn it! I didn't even think about ginger as a spice. Now she's gonna hate me. Yes, miss? Nothing. I should give it a try first. Dang it, and now I also don't even have that. As I thought. What did you think of it, miss? Sorry, I forgot you could hear me. The drink is... It's good. But it's not what I ordered. Oh my, that was my mistake. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Are you sure? Yes. Understood, miss. Huh? Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Tee-hee. Hey. Wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer, and even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. What do you mean? That's not even complex. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me. My name is Aqua. Hi, Aqua. I'm Freya. Okay, let's see. Let's get the bio. R&D at a university in Seattle. Slay. And the barista here is Sarah. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. Oh yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Game developer. She coded this game. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know. Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed, but it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my! I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Haha, come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. LGBT in question? Or am I once again projecting? Oh god, excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much. My name's Aqua, by the way, but you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. Hello, are we witnessing a meet cute right now? We're literally witnessing a meet cute. Now this is for real. This is for real. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further. But could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected. I don't have my card with me right now, but, we can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yeah, she's gay. She's gay. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about. Is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood, they have the budget for the flashy visuals. But I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true, but I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long, but at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know. Nailed it. So you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle's fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Sarah, and you too, Miss Freya. You're welcome, even though I totally messed up your order, and now I don't even have that in my catalog. Take care on your way. Will do. See you around. So, yes? That was a nice talk. But you haven't given me your proper feedback for the draft yet. And I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes? Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me, but this won't be short. And I will be really honest about it. Gulp. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay, cutscene right here. The night is young. Another ginger latte promo. All right, and that's the end of the day, folks. What a long day. I believe this game will be very, 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 very long. So I'm gonna save now. Hold on, I guess I have to read the paper. Research found that most Fury sedative on the market are not safe. Profile Morris Lester from Slum to Glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. What the freak? Okay. I will now be saving the game. I'm on day 6. I wonder how many days there are. Alrighty. Ooh, look at this. Alright. Also, I'm interested to know what kind of mods this game has. I will be researching Mamas after I finish the game. But anyway, 5-hour stream. That was crazy. Wasn't that? That was kind of crazy. I will now go and probably finish my book. Okay, I got 1 chapter left of my book. You can't even believe how slow it's been. The same book I have been reading since like the end of May. No, not even the end of May, middle of May. But I have 1 chapter left. And I don't know what I'm gonna read after that. I didn't even think about it because I've been reading this book for so long. But anyway, thanks everyone for tuning in. Thank you, Brian, for the game. Actually, thank you, Delilah and Brian, for the game suggestion. I've been enjoying it and I will be playing it next time. Don't know when that would be. And in between, I don't know. Maybe some Fortnite. Maybe I should get back to Bloons because honestly, I kind of miss it. But anyway, what a long stream. Good night, everybody. Thanks, Anthony. Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Let's Wreck for being here. Sophia. Devin for the 6 million months sub. Shout outs. All right. That's all, folks. Good night. And I will see you next time. Goodbye.